Portland trails by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Passes it to George. Aldridge with a screen on Wade. George, no good. And Miami shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Crowder kicks to Wade. The kick out to Crowder. From outside, off the mark. Outside Irving. Pass to Aldridge. Outside Towns. Down low. Stolen by Bibby. Here's Bosch. Here's Wade. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Heat.
And that's a hardened hustle play. And Wade is that kind of player, getting the second chance points for his team.
Irving can't get it to go. The Heat leading by 5. Wade dishes to Bibby. Back to Wade. Bosch sets the pick for Wade. No good on that one. And it's Portland the other way. With the crossover. And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 9.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Wade against George. Bosch the screen. Here's Bibby. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Wade against George. Pass to Irving. Back to George. Kirilenko with a screen on Wade. George. Miami grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wade now top of the key. The pass to Bibby. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Portland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Aldridge. Rebound by the Heat. Bosch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wade feeling it out a bit. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Heat call time here. The Heat making a switch here. Markkanen's checked in. And Portland with a change here too. Derek Favors checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Markkanen passes to Wade. Lob pass to Bosch, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
He's not an easy guy to get a shot up and over. Aldridge has those long arms, and his timing's good, too.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Bosch. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Portland trails by 3. Outside Irving. Over Bibby. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here's Wade. He's got 11. Outside Bosch. He dishes it to Wade. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Wade selling that pump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. First one falls for him.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
The Heat making a switch here. Fernandez is checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Passed away. Outside Bosch. George against Crowder. Fires for three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, George. And on the way from Irving for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Popped up there for Wade. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Irving with the ball. 11 points in the game. Outside, George for the tie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Wade kicks to Fernandez. Miami again turning it over. Anderson, he's checked in for Miami. Dragic comes in for Rudy Fernandez. For Portland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Favors with a screen on Dragic. Outside Aldridge. George against Wade. Favors with a screen on Wade. Nobody near George. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting, Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
Dragic dishes to Anderson. Poked loose. Stolen by Kirilenko. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Irving up top. High post Favors. Markkanen on him. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Here's George after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Favors passes to Aldridge. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Well, if you're going to foul Aldridge, you've got to make it a hard one because you don't want to give him the and one chance.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, hopefully it's not from lack of effort on his part. But his free throw shooting, compared to what he did last year, has been terrible.
That free throw good from Aldridge.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of neat to see Aldridge take on more of a leadership role. He's somebody the younger guys can look up to.
Wade outside. Bosch heads the pick for Wade. And it's sent back by Aldridge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dragic. Dragic against Irving. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Dragic finds Anderson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of it.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. Right at the free throw line. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Dragic with a wide open. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. And will return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Miami trailing. Kicks it to Bibby to take the lead. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Outside, George. From downtown. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Anderson. Back to Dragic. Ezeli screen. Shot clock at 5. Dragic dishes to Ezeli. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
When George starts to heat up like that, it elevates his whole team. They're loving the scoring right now.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Dragic taking his time here. Over George. Miami no good on that time either. Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Aldridge. Aldridge double teamed. It's George on the wing. Defended by Crowder. And George gets it to go.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Bibby. Right wing. Here's Dragic. Miami no good on that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Towns gets it to go.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Well, that's the vision you get with Dragic. His teammates have to love playing with him.
And George kicks to Kirilenko. On its way from Irving for 2. Crowder pulls it in. The Heat trail by 7. Dishes it to Dragic. Pass to Bibby. Back to Dragic. Anderson, a screen on George. Here's Dragic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Irving. Towns sets the pick for Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Bibby. Now, here is Irving. Looking for George. He gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Outside Irving. Outside, George. Bibby against Irving. A second chance effort. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive boards.
Timeout called, the Heat. A different look for Miami. Chris Bosh is checked in for Kyle Anderson. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Goran Dragic. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is Bibby. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Portland leading by 8. George looking around. The pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Crowder with it. Bosh, a screen on George. Wade passes to Bosh. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Kirilenko kicks to Towns. To the middle. And no good that time. And Miami the other way now. Passes to Bibby. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Bibby embraces these moments. This is who you want taking the big shots.
Irving with the bounce pass. And here's George for 3. Jay Crowder pulls it in. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Kirilenko. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving makes it off the glass. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
And here's George. Outside Irving. With some arc, it doesn't go for him. And it's Miami the other way.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Bosh. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And right now, shouldering the load, Bosh looks at a tough situation and says, I've got this.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Irving against Bibby. Irving double team. From deep, George. It's rebounded by Bosh.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bosh, a screen on Irving. Here's Bibby. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, Bibby, very effective from here. I love seeing him operate in that space, feeling out the defense and cashing in when he has room to shoot.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Nineteen seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bosch. Nice D from Aldridge. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 7. 11 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here is Fernandez. Three-pointer, Markkanen. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Done outside. So the Trailblazers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. The lead is 2. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Bender, no good. Spurs shooting impressively throughout at 62%. For the lead. That shot misses. A tight game here in San Antonio. Turner against McGrady. Turner passes to Ja. There's the foul. It's on Mahinmi. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Maggette with it. Now guarded by Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Bender kicks to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. And it's Noel with the rebound. Turner's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Odom. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, the versatility Odom offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer. And for a big man, that separates his game.
For San Antonio, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Utah leading. Fires the 3. Another miss by Utah. McGrady passes to Noel. Spurs working the ball around now. And it's McGrady, that time on the assist by Odom. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Antetokounmpo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel, and this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And I like the fact, guys, that those numbers have gone up since last season. I mean, he said free throw shooting was an area he was looking to improve, and he has.
First free throw is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And Utah making a change here. Harris is checked in. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. San Antonio with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Stojakovic. They double him with Giannis. McGrady kicks to Noel. Back to McGrady. 4 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The rebound by the Jazz. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harris, and it's blocked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Odom, the pass to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Harris with the ball for Utah. Pass to Giannis. Shoots from the block, and that's off the glass and in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Moghetti brings the double team. Stojakovic dishes to Noel. Puts it up, and that one's good. McGrady's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Odom, the pass to McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's the pass to Antetokounmpo over Odom. Mahinmi trying to get open, kept alive, and that one's good. Chop.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
San Antonio calls timeout. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Utah also making some changes. Enes Freedom comes in for Sagana Diop, and it's Heinrich in for Bender. Over to the wing. Here's Peterson. 6 points for him. Thomas, a screen on Harris. Oladipo with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Another shot. And it's Zubac laying it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at Maggette, a muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense. I mean, he's very good at drawing contact on the way up.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And that one falls for Maggette.
Yeah, Maggette's showing you good aggressiveness, and I like it. I love that aggressiveness. A really gifted scorer and athlete who loves having the ball in his hands.
Spurs making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. And so Maggette nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oladipo, the pass to Peterson. McGrady kicks to Thomas. Passes it to Oladipo. Zubac, a screen on Harris. Pass to Peterson. Shot clock at 6. It's Thomas outside. Freedom pulls it in. For Utah, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And Giannis gets it to go.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Now, here's Oladipo. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Zubac with the screen for Oladipo. And Maggette pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here is McGrady after Devin Harris hitting the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 13-4 run. Now, here is Maggette. He's tightly guarded.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oladipo, the pass to Peterson. Puts it up from 15. Off the left rim and out.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And shot on the way. Chalk up 2 there. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
He sure got rid of it quickly there. I mean, Heinrich barely had possession before letting it fly.
Oladipo taking his time here. Floats one. Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Heinrich. The feed to Maggette. Back to Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Harris does a really good job using his quickness to his advantage. And he's got plenty of that quickness. A creative guard who plays with an edge, too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. And the Jazz making a change here. Turner's checked in. And so he hits both. 20 seconds left in the third. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here is McGrady. 13 points in the game. Thomas is screen on Hinrich. No good on the three. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio trails by 9. Oladipo with the ball. Kicks to Stojakovic. Beyond the arc. Bender with the rebound. Turner for three. Can't hit that one. And San Antonio shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Odom to the right side. Here's Noel and Jock with the block. Hinrich outside with the shot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Hinrich's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Hinrich against Odom. Stojakovic, the pass to Noel. Back to Stojakovic. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. Mahinmi trying to get open. Utah with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bender misses the three. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Odom kicks to Noel. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Stojakovic. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Jazz leading by 11. Bender the pass to Hinrich. On the wing, Turner. Over Mahinmi. Misses off the right iron.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And there's the pass to Stojakovic. And Noel kicks it to Odom. He feeds it to Mahinmi. Shoots over Turner. Mahinmi's shot is good. Mahinmi's got it back down to single digits for the Spurs.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
And the Jazz call time here. Corey Maggette, he's checked in for Utah. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Maggette. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Corey Maggette on the wing, guarded by Odom. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Turner against Oladipo. Outside Odom. 6 to shoot. Back to Oladipo. No good on the triple. Utah leading by 11. Turner looking around. Passes it to Bender. He's looking for Maggette and finds him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes the first. Tracy McGrady's checked in for San Antonio. Maggette hits them both. Here's McGrady.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The fadeaway, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Outside Turner, pass to Bender. And the pass to Ja. Jazz passing it around. And Corey Maggette, the bucket on the assist by Turner. Maggette's got 4 points now in the quarter. McGrady against Turner. Goes up on the wing. Evan Turner grabs the board.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
To the inside. Job can't make it work.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Odom inside. Covered by Maggette. Odom's shot. Good.
Working the blocks nicely. Lamar Odom dumps it in from inside.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Utah. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Inside. Here's Maggette. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists tonight.
And good execution from Maggette inside. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
San Antonio calls timeout. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Jazz. Bender's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Maggette. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Maggette against Odom. McGrady outside. San Antonio again missing. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Now here's Bender. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the 4th. Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to Odom. Odom's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Jazz.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But, in particular, a real good game it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Maggette the pass to Turner. Over Odom. They grab their own miss.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
McGrady against Turner. McGrady outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Bobcats. Outside, Levine. To the middle. And finished off by Martin.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Davis, the pass to Garnett. Pass to Fry. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Monte Ellis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Davis. Damian Lillard's checked in for Charlotte. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Bobcats with the lead. Outside, Levine. To the paint. Here's Wallace. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Lillard. Davis kicks to Oden. Pass to Garnett. Banked in off the glass. Garnett's got 8 points.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Martin with a screen on Leonard. Levine for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Garnett outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Now the pass to Oden. The trade. Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Garnett grabs the board. Celtics trail by 4. Kicks it to Davis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
And the Bobcats call time here. Thomas checked in for Boston. Here's Levine, 11 points in the game. Passes to Lillard. Camby sets the screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Davis, the pass to Leonard. Over Levine. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Bobcats have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. On the wing, Levine. It's up a 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Davis surveying the floor. Five on the clock. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Levine passes to Lillard. The offensive rebound. Outside Martin. Levine dishes to Lillard. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That free throw good from Lillard. Monte Ellis, he's checked in for Levine. James Posey's checked in for Boston. The free throw is good from Lillard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. To the inside, Garnett. He can't get that one, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Now Wallace. He dishes it to Lillard. Ellis, the pass to Martin. Back to Ellis. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Greg Oden. Posey passes to Leonard. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And slam dunk by Camby.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Lillard against Leonard. Pass to Posey. Thomas is screen on Ellis. Here's Posey. Rebound by Wallace. Bobcats leading by 4. Over in the corner, Ellis. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Wallace.
Well, that's a really solid decision by Ellis to throw the ball over to the open teammate, showing off his unselfishness there.
Leonard against Lillard. Out to the right wing. Posey dishes to Thomas. Down low. Unloads from 13. Rejected by Camby. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Camby sets the screen for Wallace. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bobcats. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside Leonard to end the run. Boston again missing. Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. For three, Ellis. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Outside, Levine. Inside, here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Ellis. Martin with a screen on Davis. Ellis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Leonard the pass to Davis. Posey with it. Back to Davis from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ellis outside. Camby sets the screen for Ellis. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Davis. The feed now to Leonard. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists here tonight.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
Now here's Levine. Adams, some nice D.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Ellis against Davis. Back to Leonard. Camby with the steal. Ellis against Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Boston with it after Gerald Wallace's miss. Davis in the corner. Dishes it to Posey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Ellis will bring it up for Charlotte. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Wallace. Camby sets the screen for Wallace.
Oh, my finish! Good.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 5th foul. Channing Frye's checked in for Boston. Garnett comes in for James Posey. And it's Ellis, top of the key. The pass to Martin. Can be a screen on Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace misses. Celtics trail by 3. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Levine. Leonard kicks to Garnett. Back to Leonard to tie it up. Garnett trying to break loose, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garnett.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Charlotte calls timeout. The Bobcats making a change here. Lillard's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, the coach of the Bobcats talked with his team. He said, hey, guys, we haven't played well at all tonight, but we're still in this thing. Let's just get a couple of baskets. We can take control. Guys, we'll see if they listen to him.
Thank you, David. Celtics on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
Start it.
Davis against Lillard. Davis down low. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Celtics. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Charlotte. That's tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Back to Davis to take the lead. And again, Boston with the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the blocked shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Oden kicks to Davis. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Lillard, the pass to Levine. Camby sets the screen for Levine. Driving inside. They need this. Wallace trying to break free. Misses the layup. And so it's Boston with it. Outside, Davis. Pass to Oden. And the layup is good. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Garnett outside. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. And here's Fry from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, KG is excellent as a passer at the power forward position. If he finds a guy this open, he knows how to feed him on time and on target.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Denver leading by 3. Morris kicks to Jamison. Kaman against Randolph. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kaman. On defense, Houston. Randolph, a screen on Crawford. 6 to shoot. Here's Morris. It counts. And the foul. That one is on Kaman.
Right there, Randolph doing a good job opening up space for the shooter with the solid screen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 4th assist in this one. Morris passes to Murray. Trying to get open is Randall. Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Rubio taking his time here. For the tie, buries the long-range jumper. Rubio's got the game tied up here for Houston.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Antoine Jamison. Nowitzki finds Crawford. Here's Bogut. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki, and it's good, 2 points. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Rubio finding the open man, it seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Randall passes to Morris. Jamison against Nowitzki. Will it go? And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Denver making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. Murray dishes to Morris. And the foul called on Jamal Crawford. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Simmons on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Passes it to Rubio. The 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Here's Murray, 13 points in the game. On the wing, Morris, guarded by Crawford. Randolph, a screen on Nowitzki. Simmons passes to Randolph. And Randolph throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Up top, Rubio. He's covered by Murray.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Randall against Nowitzki. They get it back. Rockets leading by 3. Crawford kicks to Rubio. The pass to Nowitzki. Over Randall. And he can't bank that one in. For Denver, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Morris. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randolph. No good. Shot missing. Kaman with the defensive effort. Morris against Crawford. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Simmons passes to Murray. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Bogut. Rubio with it. Now guarded by Murray. Rubio outside. Passes it to Kaman. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Kaman's got his first points in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the blocked shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level. Boy, that pick was a thing of beauty by Kaman.
Denver trails by 7. Randall outside. Kicks it to Morris. Here's Randolph. It's rebounded by Houston. Bogut's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pass to King. Fires the 3. Houston gets it back. Crawford up top, covered by Morris. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Crawford, no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Murray against Rubio. Here's Nowitzki. Passes it to Bogut. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now a 9-point Houston lead. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From 17 feet out. Good work there as it goes. Randall's got 6.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Crawford passes to Rubio. Nowitzki with the screen on Morris. Rubio, and it's Houston with another.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here is Morris. Murray is screen on Crawford. Here's Randolph, and it's sent back by Kaman.
Love seeing this type of energy on defense from Kaman. Excellent swat there.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Now Williams. Nowitzki outside.
Rubio.
Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Rubio. His three-pointer's off the mark. Denver trails by 9. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Williams looking over the floor. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Williams finds Rubio. And here's Nurkic. Back to Rubio. Houston moving it around. Williams for 3. Goes up again. That one goes. Count it. Nurkic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Paul for 3. And it's Kaman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Andrew Bogut checked in for Houston.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Williams against Murray. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Williams' shot is off. Denver trails by 11. To the wing right side. Murray against Williams. Taken away by Williams. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Denver. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the turnover again by Denver. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Denver. Rockets leading by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to Nowitzki. He kicks it to Bogut. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now here's Kaman. Passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Paul outside. Randolph sets a screen for Paul. Shoots over Rubio and stolen by Kaman. On the wing, Williams. Jamison covering. Williams can't hit. Denver trails by 13. Paul passes to Murray. Now Jamison. And it goes down 2 points.
Jamison looks a little awkward at times, unorthodox in his style, but he can put it in the basket, folks.
Nowitzki outside. Here he goes over Jamison. He can't hit that time. And it's Denver the other way. kicks to Murray. Now the pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Here's Randolph, and it's sent back by Bogut.
And with that condor-like wingspan, Bogut says,
Williams passes to Nowitzki.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Jamal Crawford. He's checked in for Mo Williams. And a switcher also for Denver. Morris is checked in. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Denver calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
He is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Randolph. Morris outside. Back to Randolph. And stolen by Kaman. Crawford with the ball. Over Morris. They get it back. Bogut. Nowitzki dishes to Bogut. They shoot again. In deep. Nowitzki drops it in. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Morris outside. Here's Jamison trying to get open as Randall. Ball's knocked loose.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Crawford kicks to Nowitzki. Kaman inside. He's up against Jamison. And it's Kaman missing. And it's Randolph with the ball for Denver. Down by 15. Morris looking over the floor. To the wing on the left. Here's Jamison. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for Houston.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Dirk Nowitzki.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Rubio after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. And here is Morris. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Randolph, and then Randolph slams it in.
Randolph knows the importance of staying engaged and alert, but man, what a surprise to see the big fella pop up and throw it down.
Morris against Crawford. So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you later. So it's the Pacers now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Butler feeling out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Anthony on the wing. Lets the three fly. Kept alive by Sacramento. Sacramento moving it around. Fades away. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pacers leading by 16. Here's James. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Butler against Anthony. Outside Butler. Sanders, high post. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively.
Porzingis passes to Hughes. LeBron against Porzingis. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him. And here are the Kings now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Cauley-Stein passes to Hughes. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Larry Sanders picks one up.
Cauley-Stein, a serviceable shooter at the line. Let's see if he can make them count.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
And what I like about Cauley-Stein is just how hard he plays. Really, both ends, a scrappy player.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers leading by 15. Outside Arenas. And Sanders kicks it over to Arenas. It's not going to go for him. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Hughes. That one a little long. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Pacers. Butler on the wing. LeBron is screen on Anthony. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
It's good. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Bargnani is checked in for Larry Sanders. Arenas passes to Bargnani. Floats it up for James. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
He's got ball.
Arenas against Hughes. Kings moving the ball around. Cauley-Stein with a screen on Arenas. 6 to shoot. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And here is Butler. following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Anthony against Butler. Over Cauley-Stein. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hughes up top. He's covered by Arenas. Deep two from Anthony. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Arenas. Passes it to Jordan. He kicks to James. Now here's Butler. To the middle. Here's Arenas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here is Hughes. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Arenas. To the paint. Poked away. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Porzingis can't hit. Pacers leading by 10. Now here's Butler. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. That one doesn't go. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Well, they've got the Lakers ahead of them after this game. And their next game, it'll be played in Los Angeles. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And there's the pass to Carmelo. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the Pacers call time here. Indiana making some changes. Stevenson comes in for Caron Butler. And it's Carter Williams in for Gilbert Arenas. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Pirtle, he's checked in for Yao. Splitter comes in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Porzingis. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Larry Hughes. Carter Williams against Gordon. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Floats one up. And Pirtle sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Another miss by LeBron. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Over to the left wing. And here's Anthony for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Stevenson. He's got 6. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ariza dishes to Splitter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the long arms there of Splitter, really effective in drawing fouls on those shots.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
First free throw is good.
And Splitter has that lovable personality, a terrific glue guy that teammates love playing with.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
To end the cold streak. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Indiana leading. Pass to Bargnani for the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Anthony. No good. In and out off the rim. The Pacers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. James kicks to Carter Williams. Indiana moving the ball around. Lets it fly. A shot by LeBron. No good. The Kings shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Carter Williams against Porter. Outside Anthony to take the lead. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings. LeBron outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Pass to Stevenson. 6 on the shot clock. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Yao. No good that time. And Indiana will come the other way. James finds Carter Williams. Ariza against Stevenson. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Deshaun Stevenson. 16 points for LeBron. Timeout called by the Kings.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And some changes here for the Pacers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Sanders. Butler comes in for Deshaun Stevenson. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Carter Williams. Porzingis is checked in for Sacramento. Hughes comes in for Porter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. The three from Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count it. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. Butler in the corner. The three-pointer no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Now here's Arenas. It's tipped and stolen by Cauley Stein. Anthony with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Here's Hughes. The pass to Anthony from past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Butler. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points for Caron Butler.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Outside, Porzingis. Shoots from 14. Second shot opportunity. And Bargnani sends it back. Arenas against Hughes to take the lead. The rebound by Hughes.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Anthony. Now Hughes. Yao with a screen on Butler. Clock at 6. And Yao gets it to go on the assist by Hughes. Yao's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento. For Indiana, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Arenas against Hughes. Arenas with it. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And finished off by Yao.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 6. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Arenas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Larry Hughes.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Arenas against Hughes. Inside. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. Here's James. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Arenas. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Anthony against Butler. Yao with a screen on Butler. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sanders is checked in. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Feeds it to Butler over Anthony, and it's Butler missing. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Porzingis passes to Cauley-Stein. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony gets double teamed over Sanders. Anthony's shot is off. Arenas kicks to James. Butler from outside. No good that time. So the Kings win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K. New Jersey leading by 6. Conley feeling it out. Durant just inside the line. It's rebounded by New York. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Korver against Conley. 6 to shoot to the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Conley. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist in the game.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Now here's Simmons. 10 points for him. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Simmons against Durant. Thompson right side. Outside Conley. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Knicks trail by 9. Vucevic setting the pick for Korver. It's good from the top of the key. Korver's got his first points of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Durant against Marion. Outside, KD. And the foul called on Shawn Marion. That is his first foul of the game. Conley up top. 9 points in the game so far. And that one drops for him.
And this is Conley's game. Just terrific with that mid-range. The D has to be much more concerned.
Simmons passes to Korver. from outside the arc. Here's Haywood, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Here's KD, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Simmons. Vucevic has screen on Conley. Here's Simmons. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the New Jersey Nets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That's good from Durant.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Andre Hollis-Jefferson, he's checked in for Brendan Haywood. And a change for New Jersey. Williams is checked in. And KD drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Korver kicks to Marion. Here's Simmons. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
Now here's Williams. Pass to KD. And again, no good by New Jersey. Knicks trail by 9. Simmons left side. Over Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond. Now here's Williams. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. Kevin Martin, he's checked in for New York. AC Law comes in for Hollis-Jefferson. And then for New Jersey, Wright comes in for Thompson. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Jackson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Passes it to Wright. Nets passing it around. Tries from 10. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Ross. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Vucevic setting the pick for Simmons. Driving in. Over Wright. And it comes off the front of the rim. New Jersey leading by 11. Nobody near Williams. No good from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Law. Three-pointer, Martin. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Marion going inside.
Yeah, Marion, a tough player to guard. That quick athletic combo forward with an unorthodox shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Take a break.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
First one falls for him. And New York making a change here. Haywood's checked in.
We got this.
And Marion drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
KD on the wing. Drives to the hoop. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Durant's got the lead up to 11 now for New Jersey. On the pass to Haywood. Outside Martin. Here's Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julian Wright picks one up.
And over time, Vucevic has really developed a nice pump fake, and that often leads to him earning trips to the foul line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And, you know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Wright with the ball for the New Jersey Nets. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Simmons. Haywood kicks to Martin. Pass to Vucevic. Over Ross. And the Knicks miss again. Nets leading by 10. Here's Drummond, and the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got his second basket.
Good effort by the defense, but Drummond just powers past the contest.
Kevin Martin on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 3rd assist on the night.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Durant. He's got 18, and Drummond throws it down.
Well, that fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Outside Martin. Here's Vucevic. Martin trying to free himself up. That's it, and the New Jersey lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Vucevic. New Jersey has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Drummond passes to Ross. High post, KD. Williams looking around. Ross in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Ross has got 15 points.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
Martin against Durant. Outside Martin. Pick by Haywood. Pass to Simmons. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 12. Simmons on the wing. Over by Conley. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Well, New Jersey shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Releases. Right. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 11. Conley kicks to Jackson. Thompson, a screen on Korver. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Simmons. Haywood with a screen on Ross. Martin attacking. Here's Haywood. Good D by Thompson.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you know, Ross doing a nice job sharing the ball. I love seeing that from him. A great teammate who knows how to get his guys involved.
Simmons passes to Martin. Now here's Korver. New York moving the ball around. Haywood with a screen on Conley. Outside for Korver. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for New Jersey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Conley up top, guarded by Simmons. For three, Ross. And they recover it. And stolen by Simmons. With the floater. And there's the nice layup by Marion.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Thompson sets the pick for Conley. Shoots from the right block. The Knicks pull it in. Marion's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Passes it to Korver. Haywood in the post, over by Conley, and the shot goes in.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Conley kicks to Jackson. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson sets the pick for Conley. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kevin Martin on the wing. Back to Simmons. To the middle. Here's Marion.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Another miss by Conley. Knicks trail by 9. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Simmons against Conley. Outside for Martin. Wide open. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his 6th assist on the night. Now the pass to Jackson. Wright sets a screen for Jackson. Trying to get open is Thompson. Jackson, that's good. And the Nets lead by 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Simmons passes to Haywood. And slam dunk by Haywood.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Timeout called, the Nets. Vucevic checked in for Kyle Korver. And then for New Jersey, Andre Drummond's checked in for Wright, and it's Kevin Durant in for Ross. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the New Jersey Nets was trying to get across. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Conley. He dishes it to KD. And stolen by Simmons. Kevin Martin on the wing. The three. A rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson kicks to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here comes the break. Here's Martin. And it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Got a piece of it. Here's Jackson. Thompson in the posts. Vucevic on him. Down low. Outside for Jackson. There's the three. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Haywood. Here's Vucevic. Good on the bucket.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch.
Simmons against Conley for 3. Doesn't go for it. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Simmons. Outside, Martin. Over Durant. And it's Martin missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kyle Korver, he's checked in for New York. And a change for New Jersey. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
Korver passes to Marion. Some nice passing by New York here. Simmons against Williams. Here's Vucevic. Offline with his three. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. 8-point game. So it's the Nets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time. Thompson against Terry. Here's E. Passes to Fox. Varejao grabs the board. Smith with it. E's there. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Terry outside. And he's good on the three ball. Terry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
What makes Terry dangerous from range is how efficient he is. I mean, this guy does not waste these opportunities.
Thompson for three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Barbosa. Smith for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fox passes to Hibbert. Over Barbosa. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Roy Hibbert.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Now here's Love. No good with the fallback jumper.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hibbert had a hand on it, and he recovers it. And that one drops. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the 76ers making a change here. West is checked in. Good from Hibbert.
And, you know, for his size, Hibbert is a surprisingly good free throw shooter.
Terry looking over the floor. Connects from three-point range. Terry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Philadelphia. Terry against Thompson. Stolen by Terry. And now here comes Terry late in the break. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Terry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's so good at executing on the break. Terry doing a great job hustling to find his spot.
Outside, Fox. From beyond the arc and then some. Fox has got 7.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Love outside. Smith with a screen on Curry. And it's Love missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry setting the pick for Thompson. Again, the Thunder score.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Now here's Terry. He's got 8. Smith for 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A certified bucket. J.R. Smith can catch fire in a hurry and send the defense scrambling.
Terry dishes to Barbosa. Back to Terry. Love with the screen on Thompson. Terry kicks to Love. And the basket is good. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
A great touch with the floater. Love showing he has that shot in his bag as well.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Spates checked in for the 76ers. Will Barton comes in for Leandro Barbosa. Satoransky looking around. Adebayo with a screen on Terry. Satoransky. Richardson the pass to Gay. Rebound by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Barton outside. Terry outside. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and the dunk by Smith.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Satoransky. No points in the game yet for him. Adebayo with a screen for Gay. Adebayo on the follow.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Speights with a screen on Satoransky. Shot by Terry, no good. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Hunter sets a screen for Gay. And the Thunder another 3.
This is something Gay has steadily improved on over time. A dangerous shooter from beyond the arc now.
Martin passes to Terry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 5. Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Gay. This one for 3. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Barton against Richardson. Barton surveying the floor. Inside. Reverses. And it's finished off by Smith as he lays it in. Smith's got 17.
Now, you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Terry against Satoransky. To the inside. Richardson. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smith against Gay. Smith with it. Terry outside. Three-pointer. Barton. Not going to go that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. 76ers lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here is Barbosa. It's Barton on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He kicks to Thompson. And the shot is long. Philadelphia's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. It's Barton on the wing. Over Thompson. Varejao trying to free himself up. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Love. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And that winning mindset Love brings, so valuable, knows his role and plays to his strengths on both ends.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
The pass to Hibbert. Thompson outside. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And Curry with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the three ball is good. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Thompson, left side. Fox looking it over. Curry setting the pick for Fox. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And he makes the first. Hits them both. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry with the steal. Thompson outside to the left side wing. Barbosa against Fox. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. And that's 10 points for Klay Thompson.
And when Thompson gets off a clean jumper, you just expect it to go in. He is that kind of shooter.
Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Curry. Here's E, covered by Barbosa. The shot by E, no good. The 76ers lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Barton passes to Spates. Shoots over Fox. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside to take the lead. And they get it back. Hook shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Love.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
Jason Terry is checked in for the 76ers. That one drops. He ties it up. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Barbosa passes to Love. Another miss by Philadelphia. Love's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Thompson from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And just another day at the office for Mr. Thompson. Has one of the best-looking jumpers I've ever seen.
Terry against Curry. It's off the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Jason Terry is what I would call a lead guard. He's a shoot-first type of point guard, but does a nice job drawing fouls when he has the opportunity to do so.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, I like the fire that Jason Terry plays with. I mean, this guy is very energetic. He's a combo guard, and he plays and shoots with a ton of confidence.
The 76ers making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And both free throws good for Terry. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Hibbert. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Varejao.
Veteran leadership, you know. Hibbert's been in this situation plenty of times before, so he knows what he's doing here.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
They throw good, Roy Hibbert. And Philadelphia calls time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Coach Byron Scott had some advice for his team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thanks, David. The 76ers trail by 4. Barbosa passes to Terry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Smith with the dunk.
He's been in these moments so many times. Smith, not one to shy away.
They get a hand on it and stolen by Love. Kicks it to Smith. Launches it. Terry outside. Barbosa finds Love. Back to Barbosa. Kicks it out to Terry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Terry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Fox. On the wing, Thompson. Terry covering. 4 on the shot clock. Fox passes to Hibbert. Stolen by Varejao. Fox against Barbosa. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
Barbosa, one of those guys just so naturally confident, especially when his team needs him to come through.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Tell you what, when you look at Leandro Barbosa, it's his speed and athletic ability. That's a huge part of his game. I mean, there are very few guys in the league faster than him.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Here's Thompson. Drains the 19-footer. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now here's Love. And Love throws it down.
And a seasoned player like Love thrives when the stakes are high. He's always ready to step up and deliver.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Philadelphia leading by 3. Terry, that's a 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, Jason Terry really knows how to step it up when it matters. This guy is clutch.
Thompson against Terry. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 40 seconds left in the fourth. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. High post try. That one, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting two.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Varejao comes up with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And the thing about Varejao is he's always in the mix. Excellent at making things happen because he's scrappy, and he never stops hustling.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range, it's good from beyond the arc.
Got to admire the guts of Gay here, not shying away from taking huge shots. Ice in his veins.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting two.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Yeah, I've got mad respect for the way Barton carries himself. I mean, he's a terrific teammate. He does everything he can to impact winning. And he is unable to get the second one.
Thompson surveying the floor. No good there. So the 76ers win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone. here's Rondo. Nice ball movement by Washington. For the tie, and O'Neal finishes inside. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Washington.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. Boy, that defense smothered them in there. Love the intensity.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Rondo finds Miller. Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Miller following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. Back to Rondo. Misses from close range. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Parker looking over the floor. Pass to Lopez. The shot off that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. Ginobili against Miller. And there's the pass to Rondo. O'Neal a screen on Parker. Here's Rondo. Pass to Ibaka. Clock at 6. Back to Miller. A baseline J. O'Neal misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Passes to Batty. Here's Duncan. Rebound, Washington. Miller outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Ginobili. And O'Neal gets it to go. 12 points for him.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Lopez with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that track.
On the wing, Miller. Looking for Ibaka. He gets it there. Back to Miller. There's the pass to Kuzma. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Parker. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Only 5 games left on the season. Let's quickly take a look at how the playoff field is stacking up out west. You take a look at the Pistons. They're in the middle at 5th in the conference, looking to build in the wins as the season goes on. And, of course, the Wizards, a few slots below them.
And seeing where Washington is, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Now here's Ginobili. Pass to Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
No easy options for the defense when Lopez gets in deep.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
Nice looking set shot for Lopez. He can stretch the floor just about to the three-point line.
So for the Wizards, Leon Pose checked in for Ibaka. Walker comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Walker is screen on Stevenson. Here's Russell with the three. The shot missing. And it's Detroit the other way. Stevenson outside. Back to Ginobili. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Russell. Right side Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I still think Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Rondo drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Ginobili the pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Ginobili. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Boy, I like watching Ginobili rise up for the jam. Doesn't do it often, but when he does, it's pretty impressive.
Rondo passes to Walker. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Detroit making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Stevenson passes to Ginobili. To the middle. And the dunk by Duncan.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Passes it to Russell. Back to Rondo. And it's Russell in the corner. And again, Washington no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. The lead is 2. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropping.
Now, here is Russell. There's the triple. And another miss by Washington. Detroit leading by 4. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Pass to Stevenson. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Lopez. The shot misses. Walker with some nice D. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Outside, Russell. The pass to Walker. 6 to shoot. Count it. Walker's got his 2nd basket of the night. 7 seconds left in the 3rd. It's Battier on the wing.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Detroit. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Russell against Parker. O'Neal a screen on Parker. And it's Russell missing. The Pistons shooting well, 50% from the floor. Russell against Parker. Pass to Duncan. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. He dishes it to Ibaka. Russell passes to Ibaka. He kicks it to Miller. Now O'Neal. Lobs it up for Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Powerful move there by Ibaka. Getting around the tough defense and finishing.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parker inside. Russell's there. And that one's good. Parker.
And able to get it done once again in close. Just one of the ultimate finishers at the rim.
Miller outside. Ibaka looking for an opening. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Passes it to Ginobili. Parker with it. Second chance shot. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Mike Miller.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
Appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Rondo, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Detroit leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the paint, here's Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one.
Ginobili, such a solid passer, seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Now here's Rondo. O'Neal a screen on Parker. Rondo dishes to O'Neal.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Parker outside. To the inside. Here's Duncan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Duncan.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
Rondo passes to Miller. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Kuzma outside. Offensive rebound. And Ibaka slams it in.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Here's Duncan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Inside. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Ginobili against Miller. Ginobili outside. Pass to Duncan. Over O'Neal. Off target with the jump hook. Washington trails by 3. Kuzma kicks to Rondo. Ginobili against Miller. Out to the wing. O'Neal passes to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Miller, no luck. Detroit leading by 3. Duncan surveying the D. Parker outside. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Over Miller. Rebound by the Wizards. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The dish to Rondo. Miller outside. He feeds it to O'Neal. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Ginobili against Miller. Now here's Parker. Guarded closer. Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Well, the fact is, Brook has delivered in the finals. So he's ready for this moment.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And a big with impressive accuracy. Lopez might not be the soft target they were looking for here.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Washington has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. That's 6 of 15. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's Ginobili. The pass to Batty. 3-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Miller outside. Outside Rondo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Miller against Ginobili. It's Parker outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the shot from Parker there is just so clutch. What an unbelievable basket from him. He just gets it done on a regular basis.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rondo looking around. It's stolen by Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Parker passes to Battier. Lopez finds Parker. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, and Parker just puts so much pressure on your defense with his speed, and he's made a living out of doing that.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. 27 seconds left in the game. Outside Rondo to the inside. Here's O'Neal. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, you can't forget about this. Now, Rondo's averaged double-digit assists multiple seasons. As good a passer as any in this league.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Ibaka, no luck. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Battier is the full package pro, a knockdown three-ball specialist who also gets it done by working hard on the defensive end, too.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now Russell on the wing. Brown. It's deflected. And so it's Detroit with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg. Suns trail by 5. Mitchell looking it over. And there's the pass to Hayward. 20 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hayward's got 13.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Cousins with a screen for Curry. To the paint, and Cousins throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Booker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mitchell dishes to Stoudemire. And the rejection by Cousins.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
Here's Curry. Plays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 13. Fires from the line. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Livingston looking for the opening. Dishes to Cousins. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Booker the pass to Mitchell. Stoudemire with a screen on Chandler. And the rejection by Cousins. It's Curry outside. The shot comes out, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Hayward on the wing, defended by Batum. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Gordon Hayward.
This is naturally where Hayward is comfortable operating, in the lane, creating just enough space for his shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Hayward. Shot on the wing. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Cousins, the pass to Chandler, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Hayward outside from the arc. And it's Hayward again missing. Warriors leading by 7. Now here's Livingston. Curry on the wing. Over Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
McGee dishes to Stoudemire. And the rejection by Cousins. Pass to Livingston. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Phoenix calls timeout. Different look here for the Warriors. Anderson, he's checked in for Cousins. Miles Turner comes in for Chandler. Barnes, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Sean Livingston. And the Suns here with a different look. Rashad Holmes, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Fournier comes in for Gordon Hayward. Hardaway's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Nash in for Booker. Outside Hardaway. Curry against Nash. Shoots over Curry. Fournier for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got himself on the board with three there.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Curry on the wing. Outside Turner. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Turner. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 6. Oh, Holmes in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Now here's Redick. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. They get it again. Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 17.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
And here's Nash outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Turner finds Redick. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Nash. He has 5. Inside, here's Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
A walking bucket. Stoudemire is phenomenal with the ball, scoring in so many ways and so explosive.
Now here's Redick. Left side Curry. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Isaiah Thomas is checked in for Barnes. And the Suns also making a change. JaVale McGee's checked in for Rashad Holmes. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Nash outside. 6 on the shot clock. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Thomas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Suns on top. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-3 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Outside Curry. Cousins with a screen on Mitchell. Curry attacking over Mitchell. Curry passes to Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Take a break.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Hayward outside, takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the teardrop. Curry can't get it to go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Booker the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Cousins. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Booker dishes to Mitchell. Kicks to Hayward. Shoots over Livingston. And the rejection by Cousins. And here we go. That's great. Curry's got it.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's the pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Cousins. Kicks it out to Booker. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Curry on the wing. Over Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hayward on the wing. The shot. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 17 points for Gordon Hayward.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Right side Curry. Cousins with a screen for Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Curry on the wing. Launches a three. Again, Curry missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
It's stolen by Livingston. Curry on the wing. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Hayward kicks to Booker. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Curry. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Booker the pass to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Chandler who brings it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Booker finds Hayward. Suns moving the ball around. McGee sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Cousins. And the rejection by Cousins. The Warriors leading. Passes it to Livingston. Now Curry. Back to Livingston. Chandler with the screen on Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Steve Nash is checked in for Phoenix. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by 3. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, get into the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here is Hayward. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Warriors leading by 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Throws it up high, and Stoudemire slams it in.
And no big deal for Stoudemire. That veteran heartbeat.
Curry against Mitchell. Chandler with a screen for Curry. Down low, here's Livingston. And the rejection by Stoudemire. He gets that one. And the Warriors lead by 3. Phoenix has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Batum against Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Livingston finds Curry. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is an important trip to the line. Batum, a great guy to have there, a seasoned vet.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Nash into the lane. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Watch out now. Nash is on fire.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hayward against Batum. McGee is screen on Batum. Three-pointer. Hayward misses the 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Here's Stoudemire. No good with the triple. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long. Murray with it. On the wing, Bryant. For the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that's now 7 points for Kobe Bryant.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Williams against Murray. High arcing shot. The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The pass to Boozer. Over Wiggins. Shots good by Boozer. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
There's Williams with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Kobe. Passes to Boozer. Over Turkoglu. It's Boozer missing. Magic have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Back to Williams. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Wiggins finds Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Boozer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range shot.
So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Williams against Bryant. Floats it up for Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Nicely executed play there. The pass on target and Wiggins with the explosive finish.
Kobe, the pass to Harrington. Back to Kobe. Jump shot is good. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Embiid sets the pick for Williams. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Embiid, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Come to me.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Boozer. And that one goes long.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Murray against Turkoglu. Here's Williams. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Chauncey Billups checked in for Darren Williams, and Dallas also making a switch. Michael Reds checked in for Kobe. Gobert with a screen for Turkoglu. Gortat with the steal. Harrington against Turkoglu. Shoots. That one no good. So Orlando will take it the other way. In the corner, Billups with it. Harrington with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Murray. Now Red. Over Wiggins. That misses off the backboard. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Outside, Billups. Shot clock at 6. Feeds it to Wiggins. It's hauled in by Michael Redd. Maverick shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Now Murray. Harrington dishes to Boozer. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Murray for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Billups kicks to Wiggins. Back to Billups to end the drought. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harrington, the pass to Murray. And Boozer throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. So for the Magic, Ilgauskas is checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Artest in for Turkoglu. Then for the Mavericks, Jabari Parker comes in for Carlos Boozer, and Draymond Green's subbed in for Al Harrington. Orlando trails by 6. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. Another miss by Orlando.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Parker. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Wiggins kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Red misses. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Murray against Billups. Embiid sets the pick for Billups. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jabari Parker.
And such a savvy player. Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Ryan's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks leading. Teardrop shot. Rebound by the Magic. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Artest kicks to Billups. Back to Artest. He feeds it to Wiggins. For the lead, he lays it in. That's now 8 points for Andrew Wiggins.
Adding layers to his game over time. The more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. with 1 on the clock. That shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Orlando out in front, up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Williams up on top. Bryant defending. Here's Billups. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Mavericks trailing. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Boozer dishes to Green. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Williams. Dishes it to Gobert. There's the feed to Billups. Turkoglu right side. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Turkoglu. Knocked away. Parker with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Parker inside, and Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Murray's checked in for the Mavericks. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kobe. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And that one hits back iron. Orlando leading. Here's Billups. Outside Artest. Williams. Tries yet again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Al Harrington.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And the first one drops.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
And Williams drops them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bryant looking over the floor. Inside, here's Harrington. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Magic. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside, Billups. The Magic again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Boozer inside, working on Williams, and they take the lead.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint and has a high arcing shot that helps him do so.
Now, here is Artest. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Artest. Artest's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Credit where it's due to the Mamba mentality. But Bryant also has incredible gifts. He's the result of hard work and talent.
Gortat's checked in for Green. And Kobe drops them both. Orlando trailing here. The pass to Billups. The tray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist here tonight. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Magic have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside, Billups. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Can't connect from short range. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Kobe. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Gobert with a screen for Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
And Williams, being that seasoned veteran, just stayed calm in that important stretch of the game. Doesn't allow the moment to overwhelm him.
Now here's Kobe. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, Williams. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray kicks to Bryant. Back to Murray. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Gortat. And he gets it to go.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage. A towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. So for the Magic, Joel Embiid comes in for Ron Artest. And Wiggins is subbed in for Darren Williams. The Mavericks also with a sub. Reds checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The offensive rebound. Gobert. Good T by Boozer. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Kicks it to Red. Harrington against Turkoglu. Passes it to Kobe. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 1. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Wiggins to the inside. Gobert, no good. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Shorts out with a screen on Billups. Lets it go from 11. Orlando grabs the miss. Billups has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Red. Wiggins from outside. Kept alive Orlando. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Gobert. Wiggins against Red. Clock at 4. And it's Wiggins missing. Here's Dallas. They lead by 1. Billups against Bryant. There's the drive. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
One after the other. Kobe taking care of business.
And Orlando making a change here. Williams is checked in.
To a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They trail by 4. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 25 seconds left in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Head against Wiggins to stop the run. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 1. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fifteen seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? You miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line when things are tight because they know he'll deliver.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Williams finds Wiggins. Three-pointer. Off target from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And at the offensive end, Gortat probably doesn't get his due. He's got a lot of moves that he can finish with either hand. And his work on the offensive glass is more than capable.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Embiid from outside. Can't get it to fall. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone. And it's Wall with the ball for Atlanta. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Right wing for the tie. Cranes the three-pointer. Wall's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Wall after Rip Hamilton scored. Howard setting the pick for Wall. Offline from the top of the key.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's Davis on the wing. Jones kicks the ball. Davis with a screen on Wall. Kick out to Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Passes it to Pierce. Bounce pass Howard. Here's Millsap. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Got to respect the jump shot of Millsap's. I mean, he knows exactly when he's got a mid-range jumper he should take.
It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Hamilton can't get that one to fall.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Wall against Ball. Pass to Hamilton over Allen. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Hamilton's got his second bucket of the night.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Outside Pierce. Drills it from outside. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Kicks it out to Jones. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. It's Pierce on the wing. There's the 3. Hamilton pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Ball, the pass to Jones. Down low and stolen by Howard. Here's Pierce, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Free throw good, Paul Pierce. Jarrett Jack has checked in for Tony Allen. Pierce hits 2.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The kick out to Mayo. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Mayo. Bucket is good. Mayo's got his second bucket. Atlanta's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. To the middle. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 11.
Confidence is so important at this level, and Wall has it. He takes pride in finding ways to score inside.
Here's the floater. Jack surveying the D. Wall finds Jack. Outside Pierce. 6 to shoot. Howard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with a circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Pierce kicks to Wall. Millsap sets the pick for Wall. Driving the way.
Oh, man. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Now here's Mayo. There's the pick from about 19 feet. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jack passes to Millsap. Count that one. Millsap's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Superb concentration that time from Millsap. The veteran just able to overpower the defense on these tough finishes.
Here's Hamilton. Here's Fizer. Lays it up off the glass.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Hawks, Mason Plumlee's checked in for Howard. Harris comes in for Paul Pierce. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Wall. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Drew Holiday's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Outside Jack. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. On deep. Hamilton with some nice D. Bucks trail by 3. Floats it up for Davis.
There are very few players in the class of Anthony Davis. I mean, he is a franchise cornerstone, no question about it.
Jack passes to Jones. Harris a screen on Holiday. Shot by Jack. Wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mayo kicks to Hamilton. Now the pass to Holiday. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jones, the pass to Harris. Millsap at the elbow. The jump hook. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Jones from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Allen passes to Harris. Over Jones. They get it again. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot. In attack mode on the offensive end.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Davis. Allen with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside, Jones. Pass to Howard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Now here's Davis over Millsap. And again, the Bucks miss. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Jones against Holiday. Outside, Jones. Shoots the 3. He doesn't hit that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. Passes it to Holiday. Outside, Jones. Davis setting the pick for Jones. There's the dish to Davis. Over Millsap. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Jones with the ball for Atlanta. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Millsap misses. Bucks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Atlanta calls timeout. Pierce is checked in for Atlanta. John Wall comes in for Tyus Jones. Ball's checked in for the Bucks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Allen. Left side, Wall. And he comes up with the deuce. Wall's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Back to Ball. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Hamilton. Davis with a screen on Allen. Down low. Count it, and the foul. Paul Millsap picks one up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
The Hawks leading. On the pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Outside Wall. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The shot by Pierce will not go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
It's Allen on the wing. From the arc. It's hauled in by Collison. Collison's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Hawks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now Wall. Kicks it to Allen. Inside. Here's Howard. Rejected by Collison. And he's able to get it back. The Hawks again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hamilton right side. There's Ball with the 3. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Allen outside. Howard against Jones. Shoots from 12. And it's Howard again missing. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here is Ball. Back to Hamilton. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Ball, no good. And for the Hawks, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. Got that bucket in no time at all. Wall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, there's no question in his mind. Wall should be the guy taking every big shot for him. That's his attitude and his confidence level.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 5. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hamilton. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. Millsap's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Hamilton.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hamilton after the basket by Tony Allen. Looking to get it going. No good from Hamilton.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Howard with a screen on Hamilton. Takes it from 10. That one's not going to go. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. He feeds it to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Dwight Howard.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
To the inside, here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 7. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Bucks with possession here. 7-point differential. Now here is Hamilton. Davis with a screen on Allen. Hamilton with it. He's picked up by Millsap. No good from Hamilton. Millsap with it. He dishes it to Wall. Howard, the pass to Pierce. Lock at 6. Dishes to Millsap. Over Hamilton. And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.